Hi, sweetheart. Did you come to visit? You're such a nice kitty. You want a little bug? Oh, oh, hi. You want to pick up? Oh, it's a good girl. You being a good girl?
Yeah, who's a good little jumper?
Who's a good jumper? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You want a couple Cheetos? Couple Cheetos? Okay, honey. Let's go get you some Cheetos. Where's my baby? I already put the Cheetos in your toy. You gonna go get them? Go get the Cheetos, honey. They're in there. Go get them. You got a little thing. There, I got it. I got your little whisker goober. Come on, go get the treats. Whoa! We took a tumble there. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. What was that? Are you okay? You gonna try again? She looks embarrassed. She missed her jump. Come here, baby. Come here. You missed your jump. You missed. It's okay. Come on. I didn't move it or anything. Well, let's look and see where we're at. Yeah, go for it, baby. Up, up. Or you come here. Come here. Getting pickups. Pickups for the baby. Yeah, you're just gonna get the treats later, maybe? Oh, okay. You'll get them later. Yeah, you rest for a little bit, honey. Who's a good little honey bun? Okay, let's see. Let's see where we're at.
So we've got this orbiting science return. This is going to be another film mission. We can do that real quick. We've already done it 3 times. We still need to get this magnetometer satellite done. Let's go ahead and try to simulate that magnetometer mission. I think we can pull it off. I don't know. I feel like we should be able to at least. Right? We got a lot of good Delta V. We got deep space. Yes. We got the fancy batteries. Let's just try to simulate this. Yes, who's got the fluffiest little tail? Who's got a fluffy tail? Okay, let's do like maybe like 180 by 180. One, 2, 3. So this says it should be able to do it without having to start the last stage, which would be great. But I'm not sure I believe that. Yep, now it's digging into the last stage. Which isn't perfect, but we can deal with that. Yeah, who's your good little Sphinx? Did you tuck your tail under you? So warm and toasty. Hey Cashews, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How was your moon day? It goes, how about me? It's been kind of quiet. I've been real lazy the past couple of days. Been real lazy. Probably too lazy, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, you off on your adventure, baby? Okay. But yeah, mostly just chillin'. Little bit of illin'. Know how it goes. Yeah, we gotta be kind of careful with this burn. I'm trying to simulate this magnetometry mission to see if we can pull this off. Okay, should hold us back anytime now. Okay, engine cut. Good. So, let's go over here. We need to boost up our apparatus to at least 3 million meters. Okay, that looks pretty good right there. Okay. RCS to on. Execute next node. That's interesting. Carry an improved film camera. I'm not carrying an improved film camera. That's funny. That shouldn't be like that. Anyway. But yeah, mostly just chilling. I should have went to the gym or done something today, but I didn't do a dang thing, you know? I figure I'll go to the gym tomorrow. And I've been eating too much food. I had a delicious sub sandwich from like a local place. A little pricey. Like a foot long is like 12 bucks. So, you know, probably cheaper than Subway, but way better than Subway. Okay, we're running that. Oh, this orbital perturbation experiment doesn't work at our inclination. But that's fine. That's fine. I guess I could try to up it and see if it works, but... Okay, good. So now, at our apoapsis here, we burn off the remaining fuel. That's like real big, and we still have like 700 meters of delta V after that even. But that should be eccentric enough, I believe. Okay, time for time warp. Time for the time warp. Okay. And we're burning again. Wonderful. Okay, let's take a look. There's our eccentricity. Is it time to conquer the stars with the little green Kerbals? Hopefully we'll send them to space and back, you know? Hey Wisp, how's it going? Another fine evening to burn up in the atmosphere. It's true. It's true. But you know, we're gonna burn up good. For the good of everyone, really. Can I edit? I can't seem to edit the maneuver while it's going on. Okay, 0.13. We gotta make it up to 0.75. If I say abort node execution, do you think it's gonna try to turn the engine off on me? Or do you think it's gonna keep it burning? Let's try. Oh no! It cut the engine off. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm gonna try to get into a 50-degree orbit though.
Hi, sweetheart. Do you want to live on a chocobo farm? Chocobo farm.
Who doesn't want to live on a chocobo farm? Okay, let's try this again. With more feeling this time.
Who's my little chocobo? Are you a sweet little choco kitty? You gonna make some biscuits over there?
She's making the biscuits.
Making the biscuits.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna cost me like an extra 100 meters or so of Delta V, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I'm trying to do this magnetometry mission. I also found a bug here. For some reason it says carry an improved film camera is checked. But we don't have a film camera. But this is the one we're trying to do. Periapsis above 3 million with an eccentricity above 0.75. And if I can keep us in this nice inclined orbit, then we should be able to get this orbital perturbation experiment.
Hi. Yes.
Oh. So it says unmet requirement because we have to be between 50 and 130 and we're exactly 50. What a bummer. Oh, it says it's running. Okay. That's good. That's what we want. Okay. Now over here. We add a maneuver. And we want to boost us up to 3 million. That's close enough for government work. RCS to on. Execute next node.
Come on. You gonna jump up? Good baby.
That's a good baby.
You gonna go get the treats? You gonna go get your Treatos?
Who's a happy little bunny?
Yep, go get him.
Well, that's a good hopper. You didn't miss that time. She looked really embarrassed because she missed her jump onto the table today. It was definitely not the cat-like reflexes I was expecting. Yes, that's a sweet baby. It's okay, nobody saw, that's right. Nobody saw at all. Your secret is safe with us. Okay, good. Now we're burning again.
Yeah. Did you get a treat?
Yep, you found some more. Such a sweet baby. Hey, portable gym. It's a very realistic IVA camera. Yeah. I mean, it looks just like the inside of the spacecraft with the floofy in it. How you doing, Jim? How was your moon day? Okay, we're just gonna burn the whole thing. The whole thing. Monday was okay. That's good.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Here, I'll give her some pets in a second here. So that's actually enough to eject us. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that should definitely be a highly eccentric orbit.
Yeah, you want some pet tummy bun?
Yes, who's your good honey bun?
Where's the Treatos? Such a poor baby. Such a sweet baby.
Yes. Yes, you got another treat, baby. Very good.
ground? Did you get them all?
I don't think you got them all yet, baby. I think you gotta go hunt some more. Okay, so there's our periapsis. Let's take a look at our scientific instruments.
Yep, go get him. Go get him.
It's okay, nobody's watching. Nobody's watching, baby. You just do your thing. Oh, you want to visit me? That's so nice. That's so nice. Yes. Oh, so good, baby. Oh, so good, baby. Oh, you're gonna go back now? She looks so cute when she jumps. She looks kind of derpy, and you know, she does the little butt wiggle thing, and she moves her head around. Yeah, not in that one, baby. Try the other one. Try that one. Try that one. Oh, are you gonna give up on him? Oh, look at her being a little meerkat. I love it when she has her little feet in the air. Yep, nothing in that one. What about the other one? The other one. I guess she already tried that one. Yes, who's your sweetie? Okay, no problem. No problem at all. We just have to not get ejected. Okay. So this should be very doable.
What did you say again? I meant forget that.
Okay, so we'll build one of these. We'll do the mission. We'll do another film mission. And that should pretty much like finish up the Earth orbiting ones. Okay, so we're doing this Earth orbiting satellite one. Okay, excellent. And soon we're going to have an engineer bonus. So I have to say that I tried the other new Chex Mix flavor. The one that used to be the bold party mix, which is now garlic and herb. I have to say that I think I like the old flavors better. Hey Henley, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I have to update this now. 200 by 290. Because now we're doing the film camera. Okay. Nope, you're like a wizard. You arrive precisely when you mean to. And it's good to have you. I hope everybody's just been chilling, getting through their Monday. It's all over now, though. It's Tuesday for everyone, practically. Oh, look at all that data. We got like all the data from the engines. Okay, let's speed this up. 20 more minutes. There you go. And then, you know, M. Bison may come around, but at least it'll be Tuesday, right? Booster bye-byes. Today's Tuesday for me. See, it's already Tuesday. No need to worry. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Probably 2 hours of Monday, something like that. But I don't count Mondays. They practically don't even exist. $1:44 Tuesday. Wow, up late. Okay, final stage. We got a good light. Oh, in the afternoon. Okay. See, I'm used to 24-hour time, so 1:44 would be 1:44 a.m. Look at all the cities we're gonna spy on. Okay. RCS to on. Let's go point toward the sun, like a sunflower. The fall down nukes for the Soviet Union. I mean, it does kind of look like a MIRV, you know? But I would never do that. I'm not a warlike person. That's not me. We're over the forest. We build rockets here, not missiles. They're more or less the same thing, but yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot more science to do here. Going to the Australian country, that's me. We'll be over Australia soon enough. Okay, we're filming. Doing all the filming. Okay, here comes Australia. There's New Zealand. There's the Canberra Deep Space Network dish. Nothing's better than a midnight chicken feast. Oh, I agree. Midnight chicken is good. The troll station on South. Is that a real station? That can't be a real station. That's got to be a troll. I like how there's a polar orbit icon. Wait, what's the polar orbit icon? We are in a polar orbit for sure, but the line in the middle, well, I'm just keeping it in the middle. I can move it that way. So we're getting a lot of ice caps. Ice caps will probably be the next biome we finish. We've already finished the water. Australia sing the Australian national anthem. I have no idea what the Australian national anthem is. I have absolutely no idea. Is it the safety dance? How's our electricity doing? Yeah, we seem to have an electricity problem, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're running out of food. Our Kerbals might die. There's no Kerbals in this one. This is all completely unpersoned. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna run out of electricity, but what I should do is I should launch these at dusk or daylight, because then we'll be within solar panel-ish range like the whole time. Because if you launch into a polar orbit in the morning, then you're kind of like going like this way. So you're always in the sun, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up a bit. We want to use up all that film. Okay, we got all the ice caps. When's our first Mars probe? I don't know. Might be soon. Might be sooner than I think. Just because we, okay, object retrograde. Because we're kind of getting that time. We need better engines for more Delta V, but like it doesn't take that much more Delta V to get to Venus or Mars than it does to get to the moon. Like Venus is easier, but the moon, Mars isn't too much harder. I think the problem is that we don't have any of the, we don't have the tracking station or the antennas required for that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's move all the data. Transfer data here. Okay, we should be suborbital now. Yeah, for sure. So we'll just burn all this off. Can smell the chicken. I haven't had lunch yet. What you gonna have for lunch? Are you gonna have chicken? Hey Missy, how's it going? Good morning. What kind of chicken? Marinated? But like what flavor? I need my bed back. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've been sleeping a lot recently too. I've been sleeping like way too much. I'm gonna speak chicken in Spanish. Like El Pollo Loco. Yes, pollo. Okay, let's eject that. Now we make a quick getaway here. Australian slang. Good day, mate. Good day. Uh-oh, it's getting closer to us. It's coming right for us. Now that's not a knife. That's a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh, I see you've played knifey spoony before. Hey, Alvadoodle. It's a lightly crashing. It's a light crashing. Whoosh. Okay, we're coming home. Where are we even? We're coming down somewhere in northern Canada. You're getting an RTX 4060? That's pretty good. That's better than I've got.
Give me that action.
Oh my.
Criminal officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Well, hello, N9. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Odin, Little Mac. How you guys doing? N9 built a plane that went up to Mach 4. Hey, Dean's Beans, I see you coming over. How's everybody doing? How's everybody? Did you fix your roll authority problem? Hello, I am nothing 42. That's a good name. Definitely Mach 5 capable. I just have to get it there. Nice. So how did you fix your roll authority problem? Did you just give yourself more authority? Oh, thank you for the follow. I am nothing. Bent the wingtips down. Oh yeah, I remember. I saw you doing that. It had a very F4 Phantom vibe. XB70 that thing. There you go. There you go. We're just doing some RP-1. We're doing some returning the film missions. A little dull, but we got a good ship to do it. It's a good ship. It's a very good ship. Took a hammer to the wings. You're definitely doing some Top Gun Maverick stuff, right? You know, you're gonna hit Mach 10, then you're gonna push it just a little too much. Can't stay long, but moon base designed tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Moon base. Everybody, if you haven't followed N9 yet, I'm sure you guys have, because we raid back and forth. But if you haven't, definitely check them out. I'm excited about this moon base. I'm kind of excited about getting to do some crewed missions here as well. Yes, and Henley is making chicken. Some pollo chicken, some Spanish marinated chicken. So they're very excited. I'm excited for them. Okay, hopefully these chutes are gonna open. Yep. And here we are, somewhere in the swamps of northern Canada. Oh, we're in some kind of mountainous area, actually. Can't see under the clouds, but that's Alaska, so we're doing pretty good. And then we're going to do this magnetometry satellite. We've already built a crewed Mercury mission, so we're building the pad for that. And I'm excited to see how it all turns out. Although I'm kind of thinking this for all Kerbal Kind mod pack might be a fun thing to do after some RP-1, just because, you know, RP-1 can be a little frustrating sometimes. And a nice soft landing. Look at us. We look so pretty. Contract complete. That's another 134. 134 reputation and some confidence. No explosion. Disappointed. I mean, it's true. I don't know what's up with this counter, but this counter is definitely not correct. Like, 6 plus 5 is 11. 14. It's maybe half that. For all Kerbal Kind mod packs, basically RP-1 without the facility management stuff. So you still have the same, like, life support stuff and everything like that. Do you still have, like, the same engines and things like that? Okay, so I'm making another Earth orbiting science. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tricky. This one we might have to do a special mission for it. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to think about how all that's gonna work. I still haven't figured out how we're gonna do all the docking stuff yet either. Okay, so right there, we've got the science stuff. Good. This is gonna be for that magnetometer mission. Okay, so we finish up the astronaut complex. And we've almost finished our launch complex for our crewed one. I should start building maybe another film one. You're very excited about this chicken, Henley. That makes me jelly for your chicken. I want some delicious chicken. You know what else is really good? Is like a good Spanish rice. I did learn like one really good way to do it though. Like, so this is gonna be like the cheapo way to do it, but they have a rice-a-roni Spanish rice. So it's like $1.50, and then you get a can of those tomatoes that basically have like the spicy tomatoes, and they're all chopped up, and it's got the water in it, like with the chilies, and then you just put that in there like as part of the water, and then you cook that all in the microwave. It's very simple and wonderful. Okay, let's check our mission here. Okay, here we go. We've cleared the tower. Roll program complete. But yeah, I love myself a really good Spanish rice. Also, like, I always use the beans as like a bean dip, like the refried beans. Those are great on chips. You know, like, if the salsa is somewhere isn't good, the refried beans are always good. So here's my little rocket. So we've been kind of using the same rocket for everything lunar impactors, lunar orbiters, Earth science missions. Okay, you've had enough chicken? Okay, good. Save some chicken for later. Although some people don't like to reheat the chicken, you know? Which I'll allow. I'll allow. What I really need to do is make some tacos. Now I want tacos and Spanish rice. You love the KFC chicken? KFC chicken, I used to really like KFC chicken, but now KFC is really expensive and the food doesn't taste as good. Speaking of tacos, yeah, are you gonna make tacos? I love tacos. Last night I bought 7 boxes of cheesy taco flavored Cheez-Its. Oh my god. What's the story there? Is it because they were like on sale if you buy like a bajillion of them? I swear they always get me. They always get me with that, where it's like buy 4 bags of chips for like, you know, like $2.50 a piece or $2, and you're like, I saved so much money. They're limited time only. I wanted to start a stockpile. There you go. So it's like a limited time flavor. So they're really good. Are the cheesy taco flavored Cheez-Its where it's at? Didn't they also have like a bacon flavored Cheez-Its? I bet I could sell them at the bar for $10 and make a profit. There you go. Oh no, tooth pain. No, tooth pain is the worst. Go floss your teeth. Maybe you got a piece of chicken stuck. Maybe you could end up selling them on eBay. There's like a whole bunch of people that do like all the different like collections of various flavors of stuff. You know, and they'll just keep them forever because they're, I guess they're insane. But, okay, so now we need to burn to boost us out to 3 million meters. This is what happens when you bite chicken too hard? Yeah. Food is for eating. Food is for eating. Hey Ichigo, how's it going? Okay, just a little bit. Sometimes I get so excited I end up like accidentally chewing on the silverware or something, you know? Hey Reformats, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna go to the maneuver planner. RCS to on. Execute next node. What's your favorite food? You know, we're talking about the taco flavored Cheez-Its, as well as marinated Mexican chicken. Spaghetti. I do have spaghetti in the fridge. I've got spaghetti with my own homemade meatballs still. It's the last serving. What noise was that?
What noise was that, my little kitty? Alright, you wanna come here?
My little black void thing made a funny noise.
Yes. You wanna sit on the desk?
I remember.
My baby.
We talked for
Got
the
my
first
baby
time.
here.
I didn't know it then.
Ooh, curry is very good. Yeah.
Everything changed for everyone.
You had me hungry yesterday about talking about spaghetti and meatballs. I've not done my own pasta yet, though. I've been tempted occasionally, but it seems like pasta is just a lot of work. You don't like curry? Well, that's okay. I'll allow it for today, at least. Never had curry before, but I'd really like to try it. Well, there's Indian curry and then there's Japanese curry. They're both delicious, different, but you know, you hate it, huh? Interesting. Pasta's pretty easy with a pasta machine. Yeah, but then I'd need to buy a pasta machine, and I feel like I wouldn't use it very often. I mean, pasta, like, you know, the dry boxed pasta is so cheap that, yeah, I don't know if I would ever bother with that. So many kinds of curry. That's true. That's true. If you don't like curry, you can make one until you like the taste of it. My mom made curry sausages. It smelled bad. Oh, I see where we might be coming from here. Yeah, curry can be pretty powerful, we'll just say. Okay, so I don't want to go out of Earth's sphere of influence, but I want to go about as far as I can otherwise. So that uses just about all the fuel. Okay. Execute next node. My favorite food is my mom's chicken pasta, kind of the best. There's something to be said for food. Food memories, childhood food memories. For me, it would be my grandmother's pierogi. She made the best pierogi. It was so good. We would make hundreds of them and freeze them, and they were so good. We would make them with like cheddar cheese and potatoes, mashed potatoes, and then we would boil them, and then we would put some onion and bacon garnish on top that we fried together. Very delicious. And then you fry them up. You fry them up to heat them up again. Okay, we're still doing pretty good. I'm gonna look some pizza sauce and make some bread, like some homemade pizza, like bread, pizza sauce, and cheese. You know what's good? Use bagels, because if you can have pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. I love making my own pizza bagels. You just get a bagel, you put some of the pizza sauce on top. You can get them in jars in the grocery store. And then you get some slices of pepperoni and you cover up the hole and you put the pepperoni on the top. And then you put the cheese on top of the pepperoni. That's my secret. That way the cheese doesn't melt through the big hole in the center of the bagel. See, you're hearing all sorts of good cooking tips right now. I might try that. It sounds good. It is good. Okay, so once we do this burn, let's check our eccentricity. I haven't moved out yet. I'm like 4 months, I'll be 11. Wait, what? You're 10? Hey, Tigris. Got a date for my pre-surgery eval. I have to be in Boston December 2nd. There you go. I'm glad you got your date. Well, I'm just gonna pretend that you're much older than you say because, you know, I don't want any trouble. We don't want any trouble here. But yeah, that's good that you got your date figured out. I hope it goes really well. I hope it goes really well. You're the trouble. You and Aurora, definitely both troublemakers. Okay. Our eccentricity is 0.55. We have to get up to 0.75. We just don't want to get ejected. And I'd like to also not hit the moon. That would also be a bonus. The whole reason I play Kerbal is because I want to be an astronaut. Well, there you go. You can be an astronaut. I believe it. Okay, sun up, execute. Did you ever get that mission accomplished we were working on last night when I showed up? If it's the return one, we did not. I tried to do it, but I think our heat shield wasn't good enough. But I'm thinking we might just double up on the heat shield. Like I could stack a couple of heat shields together. And we could see if that would work, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. Hey Bubbles, how's it going? How you doing? See, we've already transmitted all the magnetic scan data. We just need to be in orbit. Gonna speak my Duolingo Spanish. There you go. Are you bueno? Oh, I should probably hibernate the science. We could disable, we could shut down that avionics. That's going to save us a lot of power. Oh, we have unmet requirements. Earth space low. Oh, we might want to increase our inclination a bit. Well, we can see if we can pull that off. Like if I warp out here. Wow, we are really far away. I hope we're building something. Okay, good, we're building something. Te gustaría un poco de pan para el almuerzo? Sí, estoy bien. Sí. ¿Te refieres a chico entonces sí? I have no idea what that means. You like a little bit of bread for the something? Yes. That would be good. If you have a friend, I don't know. I'm my Spanish is horrible. No comprendo tu español. So let's do a save. Change inclination. Keep hearing banging. Supposed to make pancakes this morning, didn't get up early enough to make them. Oh. Pancakes are pretty good. It's a little bit of work, but it's good. I had Fruity Pebbles for breakfast because that's just how crazy I am. Okay, so if I push normal. Hey, okay, good. Now I've got my inclination correct. Fantabulous. Okay, now let's actually just increase our inclination a little bit more. Just to be safe. Okay, good. Now let's go back and point toward the sun. Haven't had Fruity or Cocoa Pebbles in ages. They're both delicious. I feel like they're still the same recipe as ever, whereas lots of cereal I feel has changed. Like Fruit Loops of today is not the Fruit Loops of yesteryear. Wow, we've already got 9% wear on our solar panels. Fruit Loops got a downgrade. This is definitely true. Okay, kill rotation off, RCS to off, avionics to off. Fruit Loops and Apple Jacks have changed a lot, yeah. Also Trix. Trix is not what it used to be either. Okay, that's got 21 days. We should probably just go ahead and duplicate that one again. Our launch complex is almost done though. Then we could start building a manned mission. Honeycomb still pretty good. Honeycomb good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not bad. No, no, no. Okay, so let's go around again. Google Translate says, "Hi, would you like some bread for lunch?" Yes, I'm fine. If you mean boy, then yes. To this I say, no hablo español. Is that really what the word for lunch is? I don't think I ever learned the word for lunch. Okay, Earth space high. And we're running this experiment in Earth space high, so that's good. I might try KSP for all Kerbal Kind when I get my computer back. There you go. Sounds like it could be fun. All your computers are broken. My cat's sleeping next to my recliner. Oh, that's so nice. My Floofy's right here on the desk with me. Right here within petting distance. Okay, we've almost completed this mission. Okay, mission complete. We've achieved the objectives set forth in the early Earth observation satellite program. And we got the magnetometry mission. Due to improved technology, the minimum efficiency for launch complex is now 65%. That seems good. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna leave this one in orbit here. Let's rename it though. We'll call this like orbital perturbation experiment. Like, there we go. That is not the correct direction to the sun. What is it doing? Seems like it's kind of freaking out a little bit. Maybe we should just leave it be. It's getting enough power, I suppose. Okay, back to the ship. Back to the Space Center. You think y'all will play KSP 2 again when Redux comes out? I don't think KSP 2 is ever getting any more updates. I feel like they've pretty much got that one. They've got that one killed. Okay, so... yeah, these film missions give us a lot better deal on our reputation. So let's go ahead and do that one. As soon as we get the prototype Hydrolox engines, we should be able to do the build of our first crewed rocket. KSP2 Redux, it's a mod that adds all new things to KSP2. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, at least we're gaining money now. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I said before, which is warp to the sunrise. Okay, did I accept the mission? Good. Mission accepted. Ascent guidance. 200 by 200 in a polar orbit. Engage autopilot. Then we're going to need to start like wiggling and jiggling our engineers back and forth between the two paths. And the prototype Hydrolox engines is still like a third of a year away. And that's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Happy September, that's right. But any month is a good month to have you wonderful people hanging out with me, so... okay, I'm gonna time warp this one up. Beautiful day for a launch. Oh, it's okay. It's because you said viewers. The only people that say viewers are bots trying to sell viewers. You know how that goes. Okay, so we're going to turn that on. Like, hopefully we can get all the science out of these photography missions by actually getting the confidence and reputation. She's now relaxing in front of the monitor watching her rocket fly. Oh, that's such a good kitty. What color is she? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Who's got the prettiest little face?
She's a calico. Oh, I love calicos. Calicos are so good. Okay, I got an A&W zero sugar root beer. Oh, that's actually very tasty. Usually I go for the IBC root beer. The ones that's in the glass bottles, those are very tasty. You have 5 dogs? That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs. At least you probably get to walk them all together. Right? Okay, there we go. Our siesta on. Ascent guidance off. Sun. Up. Execute. Yes. That is a lot of dog. But yeah, I love a good root beer with some bite. But there's, you know, it's hard to get a diet root beer. Although Culver's, if you've ever been to a Culver's makes an amazing diet root beer. I could drink that all day. Diet Coke. I did drink a lot of Diet Coke. I've broken myself of my Diet Coke addiction though. She just tried to slap the rocket further into orbit. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Root beer is very particular. I agree. I agree. Root beer is kind of a special beast. Okay, see, like as I was mentioning before, now our orbit is kind of always in the sun, or hopefully should be. Vanilla ice cream makes a root beer float is always very delicious. I agree. Coke float's also good. Okay, so here we go. We're trying to get more data. We've already finished 2 of the biomes. Cat tries to slap rocket. Me. Tackle. Not very effective on a cat. Tackling a cat is usually a recipe for disaster. I think you should probably try like, you know, quick attack or something like that. Oh, we finished the mountains? No, we didn't. We don't have any of the mountains. Okay. Switch to Pepsi Zero Sugar after my doctor told me not to drink too many drinks containing aspartame. Aspartame has always been kind of a hot button issue by the medical community for sure. I try not to drink too much soda. I definitely don't drink the sugary stuff. But yeah, I try to even limit my my diet soda. What about zero sugar Coke? My mom says it's the worst. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, it's just a different flavor, right? Aspartame's better for you than sugar, better to have neither. Yeah, that's almost certainly true. Next you're gonna tell me that I can't even drink normal carbonated water. And then what will I have? I'll have nothing. Nothing. Okay, returning retrograde. Diet Dr. Pepper are the only diet sodas that basically taste the same as the real stuff. I mean, Diet Dr. Pepper doesn't taste like normal Dr. Pepper, but it does taste good. It's kind of like Diet Coke in the same way, you know? You only drink apple juice? Well, apple juice has a ton of sugar in it. That is about the sugariest of everything, other than maybe orange soda. Huh. Okay, we're getting ready to light this candle. It says we're stable. I'll adjust this tank. Wait. Oh, I was hitting the wrong thing. Okay, very stable. Very stable. I'm a stable genius. The sugariest diet first is basically apple juice, then ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't stick with that personally, but you know, you do you, right? Okay, let's transmit the data over here. Or it looks like we're traveling over some mountains. Maybe like in Russia or something? Oh, we're over the Himalayas now. That's gotta be the worst place to go pick up some film. Hey Lloyd. Yeah, I'm kinda with you. My diet is, as the Duolingo would say, is no bueno. Okay, let's turn prograde. Let's eject our capsule. Just inhale an entire box of Oreos. Ooh. Nevada Reaper Dr. Pepper? Never heard of it. Is that like a spicy Dr. Pepper? 2 liters of ice cream with soda? That's a little much for me. I'll eat like a whole pint of ice cream. To go back to Culver's for a minute, they have like this custard and they make it themselves in the store. And then they have caramel cashew custard and it's so good. It's got like caramel and cashew and vanilla custard and it's delicious and I could eat it all day. Okay, we have ejected. Now let's pull back. There goes our little return capsule. Okay, it's coming right for us. Hopefully we won't get hit by our ship. Okay, it looks like we're good. Nevada Reaper Pepper Soda. According to Google, it's the spiciest soda. That sounds a little too spicy for me. I wonder if the number of film missions that it has is actually the number you need to do. Gonna search on Google the worst diet? Oh my god, I wouldn't search stuff like that. You're gonna get bad ideas. Okay, we're coming down. So yeah, I think we have to do this like another 2 or 3 times maybe. I'd still like to do that upper orbit. The upper orbital advanced biological capsule mission. There's a guy who ate only meat and pounds of cheese every day. He sweats cheese. Spicy and soda. 2 words I've never heard together before, especially with the more literal meaning of spicy. Yeah. Yeah, I've never thought of a spicy soda, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Right? I could see somebody making like a spicy soda. Gonna go sleep. Have a good one, Bubbles. The guy had like yellow modules in his skin. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I remember watching a video once of like a family where all they ate were potato chips and french fries and burgers or something like that. It was one of those where like somebody with the tism had a little bit of a food insecurity, so they only wanted to eat the same thing like every day. It was not good for them. It was very not good for them. Isn't actually cheese just pure cholesterol? Well, at least he's getting it out somehow. Okay, it says 24.8 credits, but that ain't right. Is the high calorie HGC where you eat 500 calories? 500 calories is pretty low. That's like a starvation diet. So I mean that's bad, but that's a different kind of bad. Okay, so we've completed 5 of these already. So we got 3 more to go. Okay, so I'm building one more. So this will be number 6, right? So this is 6. So let's duplicate that again. Skull down my apple juice. Okay. So we got 117 days for our prototype Hydrolox engines. This one still hasn't hit the top of its deal yet. This one we need to get started. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that mission again. We'll roll out to the Autobot pad. I've already accepted it, that's good. So we'll just have to do that again. Is that what the kids say these days? You sculled it down? Okay, check the mission. Mission looks good. I guess we could go around for another day just to hit it at the right time. Okay, ascent guidance. Engage autopilot. Yes, the dogs. This is my favorite day. Wait, what? What's going on over there? Is it time to go walk the dogs? No, let them out into the open? Okay. I can feel that you're having a bit of a sugar rush, probably because you sculled down your apple juice. I do love me some cheese, though. If I could eat cheese, I guess I probably do eat cheese every day, to be honest. Of at least some type or variety. Oh, in other random news, I got tickets to a concert. It's a Final Fantasy classical music concert. Pretty excited about that one. I've gone to other ones like it, but they've apparently added new music. So I'm very excited to go see a little concert. It's like a not a full orchestra, but like a chamber orchestra. I hate when my family goes out to concerts without me. Well, somebody's got to take care of the dogs, right? And now we know the answer to the proverbial, who let the dogs out? And apparently it was you. Okay, so here's our science dealie. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we can turn off the ascent guidance now. Okay, we just hit orbit. We're circular. Go ahead and point toward the sun. We should be filming. Our siesta on. Oh, there's Uranus. Oh, we're just doing more of these film missions. I think we've got like 2 more after this, but hopefully that should get all the science unlocked. We're still waiting for this prototype Hydrolox engine stack because we need that to build our crude rocket. And then we're going to do that one. Boop doo, boop doo doo doo. Well, I'm not going to warp there. I'm just going to warp over here now that we're pointing the right way. I'm going to actually turn off. Oh, this one doesn't have avionics that I can turn off. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here we go. We've almost got all the taiga and tropic. Oh, we got all the taiga. That's good. We got all the tropics data. Okay, now we're out of film. Okay, now it's time to go home. Turn retrograde. Move the science. Transfer science data here. See, we never had any battery problems either. The comet will basically show how the moon and Earth collide. What comet is this? I don't think I've heard of this comet. Okay, let's all adjust. Very stable. Okay, engine light. We're burning all the gas. We are falling down very slowly. Okay, now we turn prograde. And prepare to release the pod. Release the pod. Okay, we're pointing prograde now. We eject. We thrust back. Why are the RCS jets not doing anything? Oh, we have no control. Well, we'll just turn this thing around. Or actually, we'll go normal. We have limited control. Because we're out of range of our uh-oh, we're gonna hit it. Oh, we just barely missed. Okay, okay. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So we got 3 of the different biomes figured out though. That's good. But yeah, we gotta do like 2 more of those. But it's good to build up our confidence. And our reputation. Bye-bye, Chandra lookalike service module, that's right. It does look pretty realistic though, right? It looks like it's ready for business. Oh, that's a big stretch for my little baby kitty. Yes, good baby. What is that? Is that the moon? That's Uranus. There's Jupiter. Saturn. And here we are in the ocean again. Okay, contract complete. Recover. Oh, we seem to be sinking. I can't seem to get it to recover. What is going on? Yeah, we definitely seem to be sinking. Maybe if I jettison the heat shield. There we go. Womp 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 womp. Do, 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 do. Okay, it definitely gave us this 28 credits, but this is definitely not 28. This is like 10, 15, 20 something maybe? Okay. So we've completed 6, so we're building another one. Have we finished that pad? It looks like we finished the pad. Help? Please help? Yeah, apparently it was taking on water or something. Okay, maybe I should hire some more scientists. We're making 1,000 a day, but well, I mean, this one's gonna be done pretty soon. Okay, let's build another one of those. So we'll just do this mission a couple more times. So this will be number 7. And the other one that we're building is number 8. Kind of boring, but okay, back to the ascent guidance. Okay, that should be good. I did accept the mission, right? Good, okay. The heat shield was too heavy. It's entirely possible. Although usually when we're in the ocean, we just kind of bob around. Watching another Kerbal player this morning. He had a thunderstorm pop up over his launch pad. Told him to scrub the launch so we wouldn't have another Apollo 12 incident. Yes, you don't want to get hit by lightning. But amazingly, that was fine. There actually was another launch that got hit by lightning later on. Wasn't like an Apollo launch, I don't think, but it wasn't the only one. But yeah, SCE to Aux, right? Fun fact, the current longest piece of English literature is a Loud House fan fiction. What's a Loud House fan fiction? And why is it so long? 2,000 chapters? Wow. That's a lot of words. It must be really, really good, right? Or does nobody ever read it? I'd imagine maybe the latter, if it's a fanfic. About 20 times the length of the Bible. And the Bible, nobody reads the Bible. They might read a part of it, but nobody's, like, very few people have read the whole thing. Estimates? I've heard of that. Somehow the fanfic has some very unhinged stuff. How would you know? I mean, like... Okay, first off, is this like online available? Because if so, then it should be easy to count how many words are in it. Written by one guy? That guy is obviously some kind of insane, talented writer. Talented in the amount of words, most likely, but I mean, usually when I write things that are really long, I need to edit them down to make them more hinged. You know? Couldn't read it and wouldn't, but there are videos on YouTube detailing some of its content. If you've got some of those videos, feel free to post them on the Discord. That's the kind of hilarious documentary that I might be interested in watching. Donald Trump gets executed by firing squad at some point in one of the chapters. Well, at least it's timely. Like a modern day Tower of Babel. Yeah, it seems like the biome that we have the most trouble with is the shores. Bowser sacrifices himself to defeat Thanos. How is this one? Is this like a Ready Player One thing where you're in like a metaverse or something? Oh, the mountains are actually another biome that we have trouble with. There's the video ID. Well, feel free to join the Discord when you want, YB. I can give you a link if you're interested. But thank you for that. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in. The page isn't available. Oh. The Loud House revamped. Wow. Okay. Now I feel like I could actually break a world record. I could write something that unhinged, you know? I mean, it'd be like Game of Thrones, except it might have some kind of ending, you know? Take that, George R.R. Martin. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up a bit here. Because every time we do this, it's gonna take, the mission's gonna take longer. Because we've already covered a whole bunch of the Earth. Oh, we got the Chernikov detector data. Delicious. I mean, Bowser's a pretty upstanding guy. He's just misunderstood, right? He's just looking for a girl of his own. Oh, we've almost got all the desert data. Oh, we got all the desert data. Am I winning? I think I'm winning, Panda. How are you doing? Are you winning? Okay, we've spent all the camera film. You're losing? No, you can't lose. You better restart from a save point. Okay, so on this one we got like 6. We got about 25 more signs. Don't know how to cut my losses? Wow, that doesn't sound happy. I hope it gets better though. I honestly feel like I'm constantly losing myself, but I try to be optimistic. Did the dog stomp on you? Okay, let's turn this craft around. Let's get the film over here. transfer all the data? Yes. Or are you asserting yourself over more of the desk area, sweetheart? Look at those long little sphinx feet. What's the music? It's from Pilot Wing 64. Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't mean to disturb your butt. But your butt was in the way of the mouse. Okay, we're almost prograde now. Okay, ready to eject return capsule. And eject. Okay. The butt mouse. Yeah, she likes to stick her butt over my hand. Well, I guess a nuclear submarine is gonna get this film. Somewhere over the tundra. My kitty likes to put her butt on things too. Yeah. So someone hilariously did a study about cats and them putting their butt on things. And apparently for as much as they like to put their butt on things, they don't really get their butt hole on things. And the way that they track this was the scientist basically took lipstick and applied it to their cat's butthole. And then see where the lipstick got on, if it got on anywhere, and like it didn't. So it's brilliant science. Brilliant science, right? Bro, what? So do nuke subs scuba divers launch out of the torpedo tube? They can. That's like a James Bond thing, but they usually have like a diver like chamber that they can come out of. TMI. Sorry, Cashew. Sorry. I just think it's hilarious. Sounds like an excuse to explain why they're put lipstick on their cat's butt, and that is also probably true. You know, science takes many forms. Buenos dias. Thank you, Ichigo. That I didn't think of, and I'm not sure I needed to know, but thank you for that one. We're just one long tube. Well, apparently, like your gums, like in your mouth and stuff, that's all like related to your heart tissue as well, which is kind of interesting. Oh wait, it's not. Oh, that's interesting. The mission says we didn't have electric charge for 2 days. Did I run out of electric charge? I did run out of electric charge. I might just use the cheat menu to give us that one though. It's either that or we just do it an extra time just for the science. Anybody got a neuralizer? Yeah, give me the flashy thing so I forget all this stuff. Okay, 27 credits. If I have to remember, so do you. See, this is one of my secret superpowers, is that I'm terrible at remembering things. Okay, well we can just do that mission. I want to see actually. So if I say cheats, wait, where's the thing about missions? Contracts, there we go. Active. Okay, so if I say complete this one, are we gonna get the confidence and the reputation? Oh, we did. Okay, good. The heat shield was dragging it down. You couldn't recover since it was still moving. Yeah, although that doesn't always happen. But okay, so we're gonna do this one more time. One more time. Although I think that's still not enough times to get all the science data. We'll see, actually. Oh, I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. Okay, engage autopilot. I only know what to say to make it more weird. I'm sure I could say something to make it more weird. I don't know what else to say. I think I have traumatized everyone here. I'll take some of the blame for that. I'm pretty good at traumatizing people. Then forgetting that I traumatized people. But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine together. We're gonna take pictures. Gonna take more pictures. So we've still got the forest, the tundra, the mountains, the shores, and the savanna. Oh, thank you for the lurk, YB. Will give us some time to digest this, and then you can come back and be safe, right? How is it flying in two pieces? They're technically attached. I just jettisoned the fairing early. There's a very thin wire in there somewhere. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we're running. So that's good. We're in orbit. Fantastic. Our siesta on. Okay, we got everything figured out now. And off. Okay, good. Oh, interesting. Remain in orbit together. Entry. Okay, so we're getting the science. We're almost done with the tundra. Oh, there's all the tundra done. Okay, we got the forest all figured out. Yeah, it's all mad about my electric charge for some reason. Okay, film depleted. So maybe one more would do it. Maybe one more would do it. There's a time and a place for everything, and I don't know where I am. That's right. Sounds about right. Goodbye, everyone. It's time for work now. Have a good time at work, Ichigo. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. Okay, I'm going to transfer all the data. Okay, very stable. Engine start. Yeah, I feel like we could get this done with one more mission, which I'm already building, I believe, right? We should start rolling that out, actually. We're so close to having these missions done, and it's been such a grind. It's been like the most grindy part of KSP so far. Well, since those downrange missions at least. Okay, let's turn around. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're almost prograde. Okay, there we go. Eject, good. And separate. Oh, we're out of range, communications range now. Uh-oh, it's getting closer to us. Uh-oh, it's coming right for us. Oh, that was close. Let's do some Pokemon music. Yay! Okay, and since we have electric charge, hopefully we'll have it by the time we land. Maybe not, actually. Yep, now it's upset. But it's fine, I'm just gonna cheat this mission. The important part is that we're getting the science. That was me saying yay. Unfortunately, my redeems are all broken. I'm sorry. I've been meaning to fix them for weeks now. Oh, just more work to do. More work to do. Does the notice me? It's just me looking at you. Like I'm looking at you now. I always notice you, Dean's Beans. You're somebody I have to watch. I could tell. Oh, that's like when I talk to my cat. Uh-oh, we're sinking again. Oh, it might be because I'm out of electric charge. Come on, just let me recover. Hey, B Northern, how's it going? Time to put on some cozy Kerbal and get back to work? That works for me. Yeah, our chutes seem to be underwater. Maybe once we sink to the seafloor, we'll be good. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just accept that mission because we did it. Even if it's complaining about my electric charge for stupid reasons. Oh, so now we've done all those missions. Okay. It's good. I'm just working on my next model in live 2D. I'm running into a bunch of network issues and testing the new face track. Oh, that's fancy. I didn't know you did live 2D. That's pretty fancy. I just got somebody to do mine for me. Let's see here. I mean, we should be able to do this one, but I don't know if it's worth it. And we definitely didn't get all the science yet, so we still got 55 days. Maybe we should figure out what we're gonna research next. Oh, it says researched there. Why does it say research there? Oh, I guess we're done with that. Okay, so let's okay, so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna do that. We're gonna roll out this one to the pad. I usually don't, but I had to reinstall Windows because Kerbal bricked my computer, so I got a new trial of Pro Live Duty. I did that as well. So I did do one model, but it was me as a Canadian South Park character, you know, with the flappy head and stuff. I wonder if it's still there. Let's see. Oh, hi, honey. Did I disturb you? I'm sorry. Yes, it's me with a big flappy head. What do you think about my Arrive 2D model? I'm sorry about this, but I'm Canadian. I feel like I could do like a good Saddam Hussein model, like they did in the whole thing, where I could do the thing where I turn left and right and my head would flop around and change pictures. Everybody loves a good Canadian now. You still have this around? It's been years? It's a good throwback model, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so we talked about switching over to somebody who gives me like a tooling. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. Great White North do boo do 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 boo do 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 do. Okay, yes, this one. Okay, so if we do this one, we get the funds R&D unlock costs. Yes, baby. Oh, I love SCTV. RTX 2060 for 800 bucks is ridiculous. I would not take that deal. So let's talk about economics, eh? So economics is like when you can't fit all your empties in your truck. I have a sense that somebody is sending me a message. Are you sending me a message? Did you have a little seizure there, B Northern? The look of focus indeed. Okay, so here it says unlock cost 191. Gotta lurk and actually be productive. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so we'll tool all that. Here's our first crude rocket. So let's go ahead and say to build it. spending 218,000 unlock credit. So I guess that's about right. That's about the money we would save. We've got 651,000 unlock credit though. Okay, so 651 minus 191 is... I did know the sun's gonna die on us, yeah. 433. I guess that's about right. Okay, so we need to move our staff over. Okay, so if we move all our staff over, it's going to take us 69 days to build the rocket. 69, nice. The crouch of anger, yeah, she's a little crankies. A little crankies. Should we zoom in on your crankiness? That's a good baby. That's a good baby. Okay. So, our efficiency is pretty good. I could hire more people. So 69 days. So if I hire like another another 41, that cut it down by another 6 days. I learned about the sun's death as a 6-year-old and felt existential dread. I mean, it's true. Definitely true. It's kind of like learning about black holes. You're like, well, is a black hole gonna jump up and get me? You know? Okay, so 63 days, but if I add another 30... Oh, it says 169 days. I misread that completely. No, it was 50. Okay. Oh, it must have been the one jumping up from somewhere. 59 days. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cashews. I think I need a drink, actually. Oh, also, we should figure out what we're going to research next. We can research this early hydrolox engines. That would be good. Maybe this next level here. Does this get us better ISO grid? This gets us an ISO grid update, which would be great. So that's also important. We might want to do the tracking stations as well. That one we could do probably pretty early. Owned.
Yep, there's Cheetos in there for my sweetheart. Who's my sweetheart? You are. That's right. Go get her.
Be a skeleton at 146, that's how I feel. But I am very tall.
You're not going to get the Cheetos, honey. But look at those fluffy pantaloons.
So, getting the next level of avionics is always tasty. Power minus 15%. Wow, 6'7", that's super tall. You make me look short then. I retract my statement. Getting some RTGs would be really nice. Like, it would be good. We could also get this 1964 orbital rocketry. Oh, we're also gonna need the docking, which means we need some more of these.
What you up to, sweetie? You gonna go get the rest?
Yes, I'm so good, baby. Why does NASA spew out so much water during a rocket launch? Are rockets just that thirsty? They are thirsty. It's so that, you know, the fire has something to do. Otherwise it would like char everything and it would probably damage the launch. Okay, so let's go up there. Early docking procedures. That gives us the reaction wheels, and it does give us a docking port. Yeah, we kind of need that. Docking and crew transfer will also be important. Lunar orbital capsules, we could start researching that. Well, thank you for the follow, Lazarus Faye. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's for sound suppression. The noise is so powerful it physically destroys stuff. Yeah, it like water is amazingly good as an insulator for all sorts of stuff, right? But yeah, like the sound pressure waves of everything are pretty important. It's for all that good stuff. So let's see. That's a lot of science unlocked. I still have 400 science left. Let's do the early Hydrolox engines one first, though. This lunar era material science would be really important, though, to be able to upgrade our guys. The interplanetary communications and avionics would also be good. These docking ones we could put off until a bit later. I probably should hire more scienticians though, right? The improved heat shielding. That's like over here, lunar rated heat shields. That also gives us wheels. Oh, and the lander can. It's interesting that we get the lander can over here. Lander can. And then it says lander can advanced. What makes it advanced? Oh, seats 2 occupants. Interesting. But yeah, if we can get this, this would be good because this gives us more engineer efficiency and it gives us the ISO grid update. Although this one gets us another level of battery tanks and lets us be more efficient at our research. Maybe I should do that one. This one also gives us another 15%. We should probably do these electronics era research deals first. That'll speed up everything else. Okay, because that'll speed us up by like 25%, which would be really nice. That's in 52 days. Oh wow, these take like a year. Okay, but they're probably still worth it. Well, maybe after the early Hydrolox engines, because we need to do that so that we can get a little bit better. Almost 2 a.m. Time for bed. Have a good one, Tigrids. We'll see you next time. Okay, so combined, we get the orbital rocketry, we build the Mercury rocket, we get the Hydrolox engines. That takes 150 days. Then we work on the science. Okay. So let's do one more of these. The umami dreams. Oh yes, we love the umami. Soy flavored dreams. Okay. I feel like I should be hiring more researchers. Like, we're making 1,200 a day, but... Oh, also, what is umami? Umami is one of the... It's like a taste, like sweet, sour, yeah, it's like a meat flavor. It's a savory flavor. Oh, there's 3 of those, and then orbital test flight uncrewed. Why is this one optional? These 2 are optional. Oh, so this one says uncrewed. So that's the required one. Okay, so that's what we're waiting on next. Okay, but we'll launch this camera mission. We'll do the camera mission. We'll try to get all the science. And then we'll launch our first uncrewed but yet able to be crewed mission. Okay. I hope this is the last time I have to do this one, because I'm getting very tired of these missions. Uh-oh. That's not good. The game crashed on me. Well, we're gonna restart the game here. Come on, Kerbal. Get on it. Maybe I busted it with all the science we wanted to do. The science does overflow. Oh, I can't wait until we can do like a do an orbital space station. I hope there was a save just before the game gave up. Me too. Me too. Either that or it crashed when it was saving and now the game is hosed, which would be pretty typical for an RP-1 save for me. Come on. It's just sitting there. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see where it left me. Well, it's got all that there. Standing by to launch. Okay, so it looks like it's... Looks like it's ready to go, maybe? Okay, good. It's daytime. That's good. Just a little wobbly, but it's fine. Still good. It's still good. Oh yeah, and the reason why this looks so funny is because I needed more room for the solar panels. Okay, so here's our thing. We need to get about 20 more science. No Kerbal in this one. This is still the unmanned mission. These are still our film missions. But we're trying to get the pictures over the shores, the mountains, and the savannah. Okay, we can close Ascent Guidance. Advanced. Let's turn to the sun. Sun up. Execute. RCS on. It's down there. It's down there somewhere. But very soon they will come up here and do crew science for us. See, because over here, like basically the whole orbit is in the sun. Okay, kill rotation and off. Here we go again, that's right. Here we go again. But you know, the Department of War, you know, they want their pictures, right? Wait a second. Where's the Gemini mission in here? Oh, there's the Mercury rocket. Okay. Good. Hopefully we can get that. Because it's gonna take us a while. I'm trying to think of the other Bare Naked Ladies songs. But I can't remember. I'm terrible with names of songs, you know? It's just not, it's not with me. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of mountains, a little bit of shores. Yeah, I feel like this should be the last one of these that we need to do, as long as we can get all the film in and done before we before the solar panels crap out on us. One week, if I had $1 million. Oh. That's the one. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Something, something. Chicken the China and the Chinese chicken. Okay, we got all the shores data. Okay, calm down, Finley. Calm down. Yeah, if we get the early Hydrolax engines, that'll be a big upgrade for this Mercury rocket that we got. Should do a cover? Oh my god, no. I'm a terrible singer. I could carry a tune, but I'd have to put it in a suitcase. How far are we from the upgrade? Well, about 6 months. So, it's gonna be a while. There must not be a lot of mountain biome. We seem to be getting the savanna done pretty quickly, though. I should probably hire more researchers. I wonder what our money situation is like. We'll be fine, right? So that brought it down to 144. Maybe if we get up to 900. Because that saves us 15 days. So that, getting us up to 900 saved us 17 days on the Hydrolax engines. Whoa! That's very something. Uh-oh, now we're not pointed the right way at all. We better repoint. We better get the point. Because this mission has been in orbit for 45 days. And it's worn down by 21%. Okay, we don't want to run out of electric charge if possible. Okay, I think we're charging. We seem to be charging. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that means we're kind of running out of power here. Okay, but now we seem to be charging, so that's good. I wonder what else I can disable or turn off. I think all of these take a little bit of science or a little bit of energy to do. Ever seen legacy code that inflicted mental damage to myself? Yes. Although usually I'm the one who wrote it as well, so it's definitely emotional damage. Okay, yeah, we're kind of running out of electric charge, but we're more or less okay, right? We're more or less okay. The trouble is that if we don't have electric charge, then what we're going to end up doing is, oh good, we got all the savannah done. Giving up on my tech issues for tonight because I'm not built for this shit. I understand being northern. Feel free to ask questions if you're stuck though. Maybe we could help, or at least commiserate, or, you know, just avoid it entirely. I'm all about that too. We're still trying to get the mountains data. I used to call that the 3 R's of Windows: reboot, retry, reinstall. It'd solve anything, right? Okay, so now that we've got our Mercury rocket here, maybe it's time to let this one just kind of go in orbit for a little bit. Last film mission. Okay, we'll start rolling that out and make a duplicate of it. I feel like we've got enough. Just trying to get our kit from an iPhone into vBridger when I've got a home proxy firewall and the phone and computer need to share an IP address? Wow, that sounds complicated. That sounds like complicated. Although I have noticed that VTube Studio, the whole like networking part is very finicky, and sometimes I need to like turn it on and turn it off again, and like it just doesn't work right sometimes. So okay, so we're gonna do this one. So we should be able to do that. Okay, warp. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to do our first crewed launch test. Is everybody ready? No trained crew found for this vessel. That's fine. We don't want to put anybody in it anyway, because it's supposed to be uncrewed. It's supposed to be uncrewed. It's supposed to be refined. You know what I mean? Here's our baby. Let's check our mission parameters. Cockpit is pressurized, space capable, has space for 1 crew member on board, has no parts with the tag not rated for reentry, uncrewed vessel, and it has to make it to orbit. Okay, ascent guidance. 200 by 200 in our current orbit, that should be fine. Maybe we should say 180 by 180. Okay, engage autopilot. Engine light. Launch commit, launch clamps. Will this mission be a success? Better not tell you now. That sounds about right. The big question is going to be if this hydrolock stage starts or not. Because I think we only have a 10% chance of failure. Basically, they can't share an IP address because the computer is kept secure by having a separate IP address. I've been trying to use USB to connect to the phone, to the computer as a personal hotspot, and routing it all through the phone. Oh my god, that sounds really complicated to be Northern. Good luck with that one. Is that how you need to run it in like the real world scenario, or is this just because you're developing it that you need to do that? Can you like connect it via Bluetooth or something maybe? Or are you on like a VPN? Is that your deal on a VPN? I use a VPN. Our rocket's so pretty. I'm an artist, not a programmer. I'm a Dr. Jim, not a pool man. I could maybe try a VPN. I don't know if that would add a VPN to your mess and things, but yeah, that does sound troubling. Yeah, that just sounds like a real big pain in the boot. A pain in the patootie. Okay, we're on stage 2 now. Damn it, Jim, I'm an artist, not a programmer. Yeah. So far, we're looking good. Yeah, we have no crew to do the crew report or anything like that. Should I extend the periscope? Where does the periscope come out of? Oh, there it is. Okay, retract the periscope. Yeah, and networking stuff is some of the hardest tricky stuff. Wait a second, is there a crew on board this rocket? No, no, not yet. This is the uncrewed flight test. But we're hoping it makes it to orbit. This is specifically says it's got to be uncrewed. Otherwise, I would have put somebody in it, which would make a lot more sense. Like, I'd risk an astronaut, although we haven't actually hired any astronauts yet, so we're going to have to hire some astronauts as well. Last bit, because I don't want to burden you, I need it because I need the program to test a model I'm rigging under a time crunch, so every moment I'm not working eats at my soul. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Isn't crew training like 500 days? I've turned off the crew training nonsense in this game because it annoys me so terribly. It's very frustrating, and I'm just not going to deal with it. Our astronauts are spam in a can. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, B Northern. I know that vibe though. You know, you got deadlines. Deadlines and contracts. Yeah, maybe just like set up a private Wi-Fi point. The hydrolock started. Perfect. It started. This is fantastic. Now we're gonna make it to orbit. We only had a 91.67% chance of that actually turning on the first time, so... Are we just testing if crew can make orbit? We're doing the test mission, so this needs to be done. This isn't like a simulation or anything. Why is my chute overheating? Like, we're in space, so it shouldn't be overheating at all. Launch escape system still attached. It's our launch return system. It's my orbital escape system, Dean's Beams. So what we're gonna do is turn this thing retrograde and hopefully use this RL-10 to get us to come down from an orbital velocity. And then if that doesn't relight, what I'm gonna do is detach this and then use the launch escape system to get us out of orbit. Because I didn't do the research for the retros in the solid rocket tree, and I refuse to do that. So that's the plan. The plan's a good one. I'm excited to be a part of it. It's like a ton or two. I don't know if I go that much. I thought it was like 1/10 of a ton. Solid rocket slander, and I will not stand for it. I will sit down for this one. Anyway, this is the rocket that we've designed, and we're sticking with it. If I was, making fun of solid rockets, it'd be a sick burn that I just couldn't stop, right? No logos either. Yeah, I don't put logos on things. I guess we could note the mass before and after deorbit. Yeah, or otherwise I'll just look at it in the VAB when we're done. We don't even have a person on here yet. Oh my god, the flight data is getting accumulated so slowly though. At least it lit. Let level do the rest. If it lights, it lights. The time to orbit so long in RSS. This is true. This is true. Okay, 4 more seconds. Okay, we're at 180 by 180. So now we just have to go around in an orbit. Can we take a look inside? Oh, I don't think I can look inside the cockpit if we don't have anybody in there, right? Or is it? Anyway. Okay, 1 hour. How are we doing on our power? Oh, we got plenty of power. Plenty of power. Okay, orbit is done. Now we just have to return home, quote, safely. Okay, RCS to on. RCS to retrograde. Will the RL-10 engine relight for return? You may rely on it. Oh, look at all that. We love to hear that. I mean, if we can burn this more, then we get more test data. So that's good. Okay, propellant stable. It lit. It lit. We could rely on it. We could rely on it. Okay. Uh-oh, I clicked decouple, but it didn't activate it technically, so. Bye-bye, launch escape system. It'd be pretty bad if it failed on you there. Well, then I was gonna, if it failed, then I was gonna detach this and use the launch escape system retros to retro us out of orbit. That was my plan. Okay, fuel exhaustion. Okay. Activate avionics. How much delta V does the launch escape system get you? I think it's about 100 or so meters a second of delta V in that configuration. Oh, that's a big bada boom we almost had. Okay, heat shield. We are ablating. We're getting toasty. We're at a lot of G's. We just clocked 15 G's. That might make our guy pass out, but it'll be fine. Stream is so cozy, not just because of atmospheric re-entry. Well, thank you, B-Norda. Glad you're having a good time with us. We like to be cozy here. Cozy, cozy. Pass out, right? If you use human physics? Yeah, I think they might pass out, but... I could also just not burn that RL-10 for as much to get us like a shallower re-entry angle. Okay, drogue is out. Drogue's open, main's out. Okay, where's the chopper? We have to get to the chopper. Okay, chute's open. Let's deploy the landing bag. Oh, look at how big that landing bag is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Victoria. Welcome, welcome. Just like a soft pillow, that's right. First try, first try. Normal recovery. First try, first try. Okay, we got no science for that, but we did get some money back. Okay. So we're making 747. We're making another one of those. So we can do orbital test flight animal crew. Animal on board. Use generated tourist. Completing this contract will cause suborbital flight crewed contracts to become unavailable. And this gives us 200 applicants, so that's pretty important. So let's go ahead and accept that one. We're gonna have to hire an astronaut, though.
Did you have some water? You're all wet. Oh, poor baby. You gonna jump up here? Were you gonna make some muffins over there?
Yeah, make the biscuits, baby. Been vibing, building my own thing on the side. Your stream is such a vibe. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're hanging out and happy here. Let's see. I kind of want to hire Madeline. Madeline's just such a good name. Although Alfred is also a good name. We need a pilot, right? Max sustainable G. 7. But scientists, vessel science return 100%. Part science return 100%. Run experiments from EVA. Science generation rate plus 25%. So can we just put a scientist on? So we've got Gerd. We've got Sylvie. Dolores. I mean, Dolores is kind of stupid, but very courageous. Let's get Sylvie. How much is Sylvie gonna cost us? Oh, it's only 5,000. Okay, so let's see if we can put Sylvie in the... Will retire no earlier than 14 December 1965. Okay, that's 5 years away. Okay, so we got 57 more days. Let's go take a look at our film mission here.
Hi, sweetie. You wanna come up? Come up.
Oh, my fluffy little baby. We're in 1959, that's right. Dumb but willing is a good combo for an astronaut of an untested rocket. That is true. You gotta be at least a little stupid.
Hi. Can you jump up there, honey?
There's a reason they took from the military. Yes, and test pilots. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, Mad Dog Max 1775 with lamp. That's quite a name. That's quite a name. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we still have the mountains to figure out. Gotta get the mountains. But we found a little bit of mountains.
Hi, sweetie. Come here, baby. Come here, little gremlin.
Okay, I'm gonna speed that up a little bit. We're so close. So close. We just need to go over the mountains a little bit more. We just need to make sure that we don't keep this thing in orbit so long that the solar panels degrade. You know what? I have a feeling that if I disable the avionics on this thing, I should still be able to control it. Let's do a quick save here. Testing, film, avionics, disable. So let's see this. If I turn this off and disable this one, disable avionics permanently, hopefully that should start getting us more power, because that's obviously where we're spending most of the power. Yep, okay, we're charging. Okay, we're discharging now. Okay, I feel like we're slowly gaining electric charge now. When do we get the solar panels that can retract? I have no idea. I'm very bad about understanding the solar panel tech tree here. I just hope we can send this thing back. Okay, now we're at full charge. So yeah, it's that near-Earth avionics that's hitting us up for that stuff. put baby over there in the corner? Who put baby in the corner? Okay, I'm gonna speed it up one more level here. Okay, we're down to one more science. I'm gonna go ahead and build another copy of the sky.
Hi, sweetie. Come here, you're a big mover, you know that? Come here. You wanna come up on the desk? Yep. Time for pickups. Pickups for baby.
How much do you have to worry about Kraken strikes in RP-1? We haven't had too many Kraken strikes. I did have a crash. Okay, now it says that we got all the data. So now we have to try to return. Okay, object, retrograde. Is it turning? It doesn't look like it's turning anymore. I may have really screwed this one up then. I thought that this would give me the ability to turn this around. But I may have messed this up. Yeah, it seems like the RCS and everything is all... Let's work over there. Okay, I've got connectivity. Yeah, it seems like disabling that was a poor decision. I can't even thrust forward to ullage the tank. Okay, so we're gonna have to load that. We're gonna have to load this one, and we're just gonna have to... We'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, I don't know why these near-Earth avionics take so much wattage. It's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, it'll still be fine. It's just gonna take a little longer. Because as we run out of power, we're only probably going to be able to do the photography in the daylight. So that means it's going to take longer for it to figure out how to do it. But we're still getting it. We're still getting the science. 2.5 science left. 2.3. 1.9. 1.6. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these now. Duplicate. And then we'll never have to do this film mission nonsense again. Okay, 0.9 data. 0.8. 0.5. Okay, now we have all the data. Stop the time warp. Stop the time warp. Okay, do we have power? Okay, let's turn to the sun a little bit here. Because we don't have that much juice. Kind of want to charge up a little bit at least. So if I turn this off, okay, now we're at 100%. Let's close this window here really quick. Okay, good. Yep, kill rotation. Okay. Yeah, we really suck it down. Okay, so this is probably getting close to the best electric charge we're gonna get. Where are we? There we are. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Object to retrograde. Film mission done. Okay. Oh, we lack We lack connectivity with our ground station. Where are we? We'll get connectivity around Canberra, though. There we go. Okay, we're turning. Tankologing. Propellant stable. We have a good light. Oh, she heard the food dispenser go off, so now she's run off to go get her food. Okay, propellant exhaustion, turning to prograde, preparing for ejection maneuver. Because it's organ music. It's the complete Final Fantasy I soundtrack, piano and organ. But it does have kind of a church vibe. Okay, ready for separation. Separation confirmed. Sounds like a funeral. Oh. I don't know. I like organ music. Okay. We'll go a little bit. We'll do something a little different. How about some Zelda music? Okay, hopefully our craft won't hit us in the face. Sounds like a funeral. Oh my god, cashews. Uh-oh, it's coming right for us. A celebration of life. There you go. There you go. What a euphemism. Yeah. Yep. Kind of like human resources, you know? Or work-life balance. Oh, I'm so glad we're never gonna have to do this mission again. I'm so tired of doing these film missions. Wait. No! I forgot to transfer the data. I forgot to transfer the data. We gotta do it again. Ah. Wait, where's my save? Film mission done? There's always something. See, this is why automation is key, right? Automation. I'm glad I did a save though. There we go. Hey Yoda man, how's it going? Okay, we're a little low on the juice, but yes, we've got it all. That's good. Okay. Oh, and now we're not over. We gotta go over the Australias. But we gotta hurry up and do this thing, because we're gonna run out of juice pretty soon. Okay, tank is good. Engine start. Where's the film? It burned up in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's about right. I can only imagine what that would feel like to be like in one of those missions where like the camera didn't work or the film got stuck in some kind of mechanism or something like that, you know? Okay. Turn to prograde. Quick like a bunny. Removed before flight thing is not removed from a landing sensor of a mooning lander. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Something like that. It's just one little thing. It's not one little thing. That one photographer capturing Mount St. Helens erupting. Oh god. Is that the one who died in the eruption? What gets me is the Venus lander where they took a picture of the film, the lens cap. That's a classic. Oh, we're out of communications range again. Okay, don't hit me, bro. Whatever you do, don't hit me. I believe I got the film this time. We got the data. 3 slots. New ticket. Lens cap is still on camera. Location, Venus. That's right. Not under warranty anymore. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure whoever did that in Russia, it was like a Russian probe. They probably ended up in the gulag for that one. But yeah, one of the more heartbreaking missions like that, I think it's either Genesis or Stardust. It was one of them where they tried to capture like particles from a comet's tail and like the solar wind. And they installed the accelerometer backwards for the return capsule, so the chute never deployed. So it basically just hit the desert at like full speed. But they'd managed to recover some of the data. But yeah, imagine that happening. I met somebody who worked on that. They agreed that it was a rough feeling, but you know how that kind of stuff goes. Okay. So we got that stuff done. We're ready to launch our next Valkyrie. You see, Ivan, you can be put in gulag for many reasons. Your reason is taking photo of lens cap. Yours is political. We are not the same. Yes. That sounds about right. I mean, they're both political in that they make your boss look bad. And when you make your boss look bad, nobody likes you. The accelerometer was backwards, yeah. There was a Russian launch that had an accelerometer upside down on the rocket itself, causing it to crash. Yeah. Having accelerometers backwards is a classic. Why are we sinking? We are sinking. Gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream, it really calmed me down. Good luck next time, Northern. I hope your computer stuff figures its stuff out. Well... we're sinking. I feel like we're sinking because we have no electric charge. Hey, Nick's Florb, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are in the middle of nowhere, and we are slowly sinking. Come on, please, just recover. I might be able to recover it from the tracking station, but... what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about the sadness of having our thing sink to the bottom of the ocean. but there doesn't seem to be much I can do about it. I wonder if I go... Oh, is this gonna tell me that if I go to the... Oh. What if can I cut the chutes? I can't... I don't think I can do anything because I'm out of power. Sink, damn you, sink. We seem to be getting deeper and deeper. Why does it say that the ground altitude is 3850? But the ocean altitude is minus 400. That's how much further you have to go to the ocean bottom? That's gonna take a while. Active vessel is moving. Cannot save. If I give us infinite electricity and I cut the chutes and I jettison the heat shield, now it seems to have kind of stopped moving. Okay. My, a capsule hundreds of meters underwater. It'll be an interesting recovery, yeah. Oh good, we got the science. Okay, 19.1 credits of science. Thank goodness that is done. I never want to do that mission again. Okay, so we're ready to do the first orbital flight crewed, right? First orbital flight crewed. And we're going to use a scientist to see if they get us more science. We should include a parachute. Everybody should have a parachute, right? Although the scientist is not going to be able to endure nearly as many G-forces. But we'll see how this goes. Okay, how you feeling? How many atmospheres can the ship with understanding? It's a spaceship, so I'd say anywhere between 0 and 1. That's about right. Yeah, it's time to make some scientist stew. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Ascent guidance. 180 by 180. Current inclination. Engage autopilot. Lift off. You can do it, little Kerbal. You're back there, see? There they are. They're worried. They look worried. I'd be worried too. Will this mission be a success? Signs point to yes. I like that. The 8-ball is with us. This is fine. This is fine. See, everything looks fine. We have a nice window. For those who are about to die, we salute you. Yes. Is that the abort? No, that must be to get out. Everything's gonna be fine. You're doing great, little science dude. Well, we're getting a bunch of crude altitude records. Crude speed record, crude altitude records. And we've lit the next stage. Okay, so we're coming up on the hydrolox stage. The big question. The big question. With only a 92.06 chance of ignition, will it ignite? Invalid situation. I guess it's because we need to be in orbit, maybe? Orbit? We're doing a crew report, so that's good. Okay, fairing deploy. We're getting more magical contract completes. Crude altitude record 50 kilometers, 60 kilometers, 70, 80, 2,000 meters, 100, 120, 3,000. Okay, now we're in space, so we're running the liquids in microgravity and the visual tracking sciences. Okay, here comes the hydrolock stage. No! No, it failed. It failed. Well, that's not good. Disappointment. Yeah. Well, okay. What should we do now? I guess we just shoot that off, turn retrograde and call it a day. We'll still get at least a little bit of science. Not nearly as much, but it does give us a bit of test data to improve our engines. Now we send the scientists who made the ignition to the gulag. Yes, exactly. You're going to the gulag. But they look so happy down there. I bet our astronaut is gonna pass out. I hope they don't die, though. Your permanent PTO has just been signed. I hear that many jobs are offering unlimited PTO these days. Does that mean they're going to the gulag? Okay, we're at 5 Gs. 6 Gs. Uh-oh. 9 Gs. 15 Gs. Lost consciousness. They passed out. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Save us, Jeebus. I don't even believe in Jeebus. Oh, regain consciousness. I like regain consciousness. Well, they regain consciousness. RNG, but here are gaming woes. That's right. So they did endure 16.8 Gs. That's a lot of Gs. Jeez. Oh, do I still have infinite electricity on? We should turn that off again. Okay. Okay, there's a big black ocean under us. So did we unlock the prototype? No, we haven't unlocked this one yet. It's 19 days. So we'll build another one with the crappy engine, and then we'll fix it up for the next one. And that should give us another 5% chance of starting. Okay, recover. Normal recovery. On the bright side, the scientist didn't go splat during re-entry. That's what I was worried about the most. That's what I was really worried about. We'll be on leave until December 16th. Okay, so they gained an XP. That's fine, right? Okay, so we do that one. Let's check our... This one's almost ready to be done. Then we're gonna have to pick up something else. Okay, so there's the early Hydrolox engines. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll open up the Mercury rocket. Yeah, that's the one. Now we can upgrade this engine config. Time for me to log out. Have a good stream. Thank you, Cashews. You have a good one. I'm probably gonna call it here in just a few minutes anyway. Okay, 20 ignitions. Okay. So that has a 94% reliability. Okay. So I'm gonna build that one. We'll unlock that for the 13,000. I'm thinking about going back to our other guy for the lower scientist salaries. Until 365. Oh, I can't pick that guy. This leader cannot be reappointed to any position until 365 days after their removal. When did I put them on? Oh wow, that cost me 600 confidence to switch over that. Oh, actually, we got... He's still doing his thing, I guess, right? He's still my leader. Okay. Maybe that was actually what we want to do anyway. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna roll that guy out. It's gonna take 5 days. I should hire some more scientists. Because we're getting 1,300 a day. Let's like hire... hire like 100 more. Our efficiency is real good. Okay, so let's try this again. We're gonna try it again. This time it's gonna work. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Nothing can stop us now. Okay, ascent guidance. Engage autopilot. Okay, I'm gonna time warp us up a bit because it's a bit slow. You can do it, science girl. You can do it. Will we go to orbit? 8 ball. My sources say no. Your sources can go to hell. Or the gulag. We're going to orbit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Zero G and I feel fine. Yeah, that's John Glenn for you. We're going to orbit. It's gonna light this time. We have an ignition chance of 94.09%. Now, will it light a second time? That's what I'm more nervous about. Okay, 10 seconds to stage. Okay, engine. Light. It lit. It lit. We have ignition. We're going to orbit. See, I told your magic 8-ball what it can do. And we're gonna get all this science done. We're gonna get so much science done. We have the seesaw. If it doesn't light for deorbit, that's right. That's right. We've got... Well, I've got the ability to dump all the fuel out of here and use the RCS thrusters, as well as the orbit escape system. We plan for everything. Launch escape system for emergency deorbit? Yes, exactly. That's what we use it for. That's exactly it. Because I didn't unlock the... I didn't go up the solid tree of the tech tree to get the retro rocket, the Gemini retro rockets. So this got unlocked with the pod, even though it's a solid rocket. So I'm cheating a little bit. Not very efficient cheating, but it is cheating. 10 seconds to orbit. And we are in an orbit, 180 by 180. We've hit another crude altitude and speed record. Okay, so now we've got some orbits to complete. We're running some science. We got another crew report. That's another 5 science. We're getting all sorts of good science. Low desert. I'll try to describe what's here. Oh, I wish I could read the messages. But yeah, we want to do at least a few orbits, right? Okay, we've completed 1 orbit. Oh, we've got the crew duration record of 1 day. So we could probably do that and pull that off. The trouble is that our Hydrolox is boiling off. So we might have to use the orbital escape mission. Okay, the liquids in microgravity is done. Did 3. That sounds about right. We've been in orbit for 3.5 hours, so that means we are done 2.5. How's our astronaut doing? A little stressed, but other than that, pretty good. The visual tracking is done. Okay, so we're ready to kind of go home at any time. Wasn't simultaneous, it was done 1 by 1. Why not 10 trillion orbits? We could do 10 trillion orbits. Have no trouble at all eating. Have eaten. Okay, warning. Liquid hydrogen reserves are low. That's fine. Okay, maybe we should go home. Maybe trying to make it for a day is a little too much. Okay. RCS thrusters on. RCS to retrograde. Okay, very stable propellants. Knowledge just in case. And light. It lit. It lit. The orbits will not stop until morale improves. That's right. So I kind of want to burn this as long as we can, just to get more test data. But the longer I burn it, the steeper our descent angle is going to be. Two, one. Okay. And that's it for that one. So now let's go ahead and stage and unlock. I should be able to pull us away here a bit. Is that all the RCS? Oh no, I just lost connectivity. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Activate avionics. Okay, here we come. We're at 95K. Okay, we're starting to ablate. We're hitting 1G. 2Gs. 3Gs. 4Gs. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10 Gs, 12 Gs. We're passing out, reaching G limit. They're an OG. Okay, we hit 14 max. should be coming out of G-Lock. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5. We're fine. Everything's fine. They're gonna wake up again. They'll be fine. See, they woke up. Regained consciousness. They're a little stressed, but it's fine. Minus surface velocity provides better heating versus retrograde because of the ground track azimuth difference. That's probably true, yeah. I'm not too worried about it right now. I mean, they live. Yes, exactly. The little G-nap saved them from the worst of the stress. I wouldn't want to be awake for that. How's it going, Tactic? Next time we could try to boost up to 200 kilometers. Going alright, having a blast in No Man's Sky these days? Nice. Okay, let's deploy the landing bag. So now vessel science returns 105%. Science generation rate 35%. Sploosh. We splooshed. Oh, I can almost see the under. I can see everything, says first human in orbit. Sitting atop a pillar of fuel, Sylvie Martin had a fire lit under them and was shot into space, becoming the first human to enter an orbit around Earth. Piloting the Mercury rocket spacecraft, the young astronaut experienced a full orbit of our planet in only 90 minutes. They commented, I can see everything. As I look down at Earth, I can say there's no greater beauty I've ever experienced. This is a wonderful planet. The lights of our cities at night, the fields, the deserts, the oceans, the mountains. It all shows the vast wonder of nature and the amazing efforts we have taken to make our place in it. We must protect this great planet. When the time came, Sylvia Martin fired the craft's retro rockets and safely landed back on Earth. Historical information, Yuri Gagarin was the first human in space, accomplishing that feat in April 12, 1961. We're like a year and a half ahead of them. Vostok 1 was launched from Baikonur Cosmodrome, orbited the Earth one time, the flight lasting of 108 minutes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now we need to edit this guy. Because now we need to change the scientific instruments. Have I played War Thunder before? Me? No. Never touch this stuff. Okay, so we did the visual tracking. We can do flight control experiments. Earth photography. That one takes 6 hours. Okay, so we do like that. And we've got our fancy engine there. Yeah, it's good. Okay, save edits. Size load succeeded. That's just because these are open. Save edits. So I don't think we have enough delta V on this ship to do a polar orbit, but that would be what I would want to do next, just to get all the different crew biomes. Okay, we got staff though. We got researchers. We have 200 applicants. So I think I'm just going to make them all researchers. I actually don't know if we can afford all these guys. But they're free, so... Oh, 421 a day. But we do have a lot of money. Okay. So 379 a day. And we're gonna get this science done pretty soon. Let's take a look at our deals here. So this guy's almost done. So what is the next one we want to take on? For the crewed orbit, we have to complete contract, collect basic crew science. And that one will be done pretty easily, I believe. This one's kind of like just a winner right there. You cannot complete this contract and the orbital flight with maneuvers and +2 crew contract at the same time. Oh, maybe this unlocks that other one. We'd like you to fly orbital missions in order to learn about blah blah blah. Note, you may have collected some or all the science. If you have, you won't need to collect it again, but you do need to fly at least 1 whole day or more crew duration in flight. Okay, that's no problem. So that's the capstone mission. But guys, it's getting pretty late, so I think this is going to be where we're going to call it for today. But we've made a lot of good progress. We finished the film missions. We did the magnetometer mission. I managed to hire an astronaut and we shot them into space without turning them into soup first. We're going to have to call this one done pretty soon. And then we're going to have to pick up another one of these guys. Like maybe the uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Or we could try to do the early probes. I'm not sure which one we're gonna take. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff we can do. We could even take on some of these. Wait, where did the early commercial applications? Oh, that one. We could do this one too. But yeah, we're gonna need to do something to make money because otherwise we're gonna run out of money. And we don't want that. We've been doing so good so far. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna call it. But it's been a wonderful time to have you all. I'm gonna go eat some leftover spaghetti in the fridge and with my homemade meatballs. And you guys find something good to do. I'm glad that everybody's Monday went well. Monday is over. So have a good Tuesday, everybody. And I'll hope to see you then, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, I love you too, Nick's Florp. Sorry the little soundboard thing didn't work. Sorry, no, don't go. I have to go, Space Shuttle. I gotta go re-enter the world. You know how it goes. Wish me luck and wish me that I'm not missing any tiles. Okay, see you later, everybody. Bye-bye.